Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So today we have a catch who is doing things. But yeah, today will be indeed be continuing the Alpha Gudra hunt. I've done indeed over 1,000 checks on each. Did get back to it last week after a little bit of a break. Get back to it indeed. I think today we are gonna be hitting 1,100 checks at least. If everything goes well, probably even more. Don't have really anywhere to go today, and you know, why not? At some point this year, I would like to be getting it done, you know? Actually, gonna be calculating it real quickly. Actually, no, I can't really calculate it. I'm gonna do some calculations today because I want to see how fast I can get indeed the 10 done. Then I'll see how lucky I am with the first hour, or first 10 I mean, and then I calculate from there. But yeah, I think it should be decently possible to be hitting the odds this year. Which is 2,048. Because I get one extra roll because research level 10. But yep. We shall be doing that indeed then. The cat is having a fine day today. On my table right now. You're silly. Silly little cat indeed. What do you got? And 1,060 checks. As I said, like previously, which was last time, that we should be able to get a decent amount of more done than like what I did start with, because we are skipping so many other alphas. So there is that indeed. But yep, let's just get into it then. And as usual, I of course did empty everything out, so we can start with nothing in the way of the Gudra. Thankfully, I haven't been needing to do it too many times to be real rolling until, you know, the place is empty. But, you know, one day. Let's see what the first run does give us. Probably nothing. I doubt we would be seeing a shiny alpha today, considering that last time we did get one. And it was the alpha golem. Funnily enough, the first shiny of the year for me. But yeah. Let's see. Thankfully, Cat, you can't be really blocking too much of the screen in this game. So I don't need to be seeing everything. So I don't mind if you would be staying there the whole day today. Even though I know, like, you're gonna be there for like an hour, and then you're gonna be gone. There we go, let's see. The first screwdriver. What you looking like? First screwdriver do be looking quite normal. But yeah, hopefully today, because last week was quite unfortunate with this hunt, was that for whatever reason it was cutting like a lot. Even though like there was nothing wrong with our internet that day. I hope that today is not gonna be that day as well. I doubt. It probably was because, you know, beginning of the year. Things might be getting mixed up because of that. Yeah, first run of the day. Not too bad, not too bad. Of course, the next one will be replacing it. Thankfully, it seemed like it's gonna be quite an easy map to check, even though there is the thing going on there. It would be quite funny if the next one in this map would be that there is going to be a mass outbreak, because then I did go from like worst odds to second best odds to the best odds for the first 3 runs. Just making sure, yeah, no gibbles. Nice. Now is a bad time for you to be lifting your head. Thankfully in this game I just will be relying on the sounds. If something doesn't make a sound, then there's nothing, right? Even though the sounds sometimes might not be playing. Even though that can be the case sometimes indeed. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. An okay-ish day myself, indeed. Nothing like that will have been happening today. Yesterday just begun for me, yeah. But still, you know, it's nice. Did sleep this like tonight quite well, so it's nice. More snow warnings, I see. Is there gonna be even more in here? There's hunters. Yay! I do be needing more shiny hunters. Don't have enough of them yet. There's quite a good amount in here. So I can easily check this map, which is very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, jeez. Thanks. There we go. I should be on a decent height now. Oh, hello, Alpha Parasect. How you doing? Even more Gibbles. Watch this Gibble, by the way, in here to be shiny. I don't think so. I didn't hear anything. Didn't hear anything. Indeed. Yeah, I've checked every single location there. That was a nice and easy map because I could be checking out everything without needing to go too out of the way. Which is very nice. You'll be appreciating it indeed. I see today is a massive mass outbreak day. I see how it is. I still would wish that there would be a way to be turning the massive mass outbreaks off. I'm not saying that they are bad or anything along those lines, but, you know, I would be wishing that, you know, you could be turning them off. I mean, then again, it's mostly with any features for me that sometimes I would just wish that there would be a way to be turning them off. Of course, I know that you can always be ignoring them, but always would be nice though for me to be having a straightaway option for age, so I could turn it off. I will say that I do be loving the games that you have like a million options and you can like really customize it to do whatever you want to be playing, you know? I mean, is there sometimes too many options? Yeah. But at least And if nothing else, you can be playing it indeed the way that you would like to be playing in. Money. Yeah? Yeah, it's okay. Okay, you want to leave? Okay, that's fine. Guess I get more space then. Are you gonna stay in? Could you decide? I'm fine. We do whichever you do, but please choose. This is one too late though, this mass outbreak, but almost did get them like just nothing. Massive mass outbreak to mass outbreak. Like, there was a regular just nothing in between. Is there gonna be orange in here? No. No orange over there. So I will be checking out indeed everything. Every single one of mass outbreaks and massive mass outbreaks. Well, massive mass outbreaks are a little bit of an like, I might not be checking everything. There might be some things that I might be checking there, just because, you know, I can't be bothered to be checking there. It's indeed in the annoying spot. I will say though, I'm kind of missing, like, I think I have talked about it before, but I kind of be missing cool Easter eggs in games. Nice alpha. I do be kind of missing them, you know. I mean, I guess like most of the cool Easter eggs that I'm thinking about, they are more like what they are nowadays seen as. They are like memes in games, which they can work sometimes. They can work sometimes, you know. Not nearly like all the time though, but there's a chance that they might be working, you know? But that though also kind of reminds me of all the shorts, whatever my things, wherever you will be watching them. What are they called? I see way too many of the things that, you know, older people understanding, you know, the terms that are spoken thing. and then like new ones coming, and then like what? Which is, you know, fair enough, I guess, but my question is though, do you always need to be knowing everything? Because I don't think that it's too necessary. Like, sure, can it be helpful sometimes? Yes, absolutely, but when you don't have to. Hello there, little gas ball. It's gonna be throwing a wing ball. Oh. They're protecting each. The blue one. There we go. Yeah. But then again, I have always been kind of in that mind that I don't think it's necessarily to understand everything. Because I don't know, but at least my brain wouldn't be able to handle understanding everything. You know? Because the way that I think about certain things is that if it's something important, I will understand it and know about it, you know? Also, what is this ghastly takeover? Isn't this like the fourth one of these? That one, that one. Has these all been like almost all of them being ghastly? What's going on? It's the other one that has been showing up right now. It's not like it's not nighttime zone, you know. They're showing up anyways. Insane. I will still say though, that this game is kind of nice every once in a while. But then again, I do be liking those kinds of games that you can kind of just, you know, boot up and go ahead and do something and then just chill for a little while. And for me, this game is definitely one of them. This game indeed is one of them for me. What was that light? Nice. What are you? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not gonna be checking that once more. At least it seemed like that the whole entire map wasn't filled with ghastlies. At least that's nice. Like the top part was indeed very heavy on the gas list, and it kind of calmed down, which is kind of funny because all the areas that the gas lists were found in, they were places that gas lists could like somewhere nearby show up anyways. You don't want to show me any Pokemons. Mean. How dare you be like that? Oh, Sighters, it's nighttime, so I need to actually go ahead and check that, like... Or I need to remember to check that because it's nighttime. I guess it's not usually in the route if it is indeed nighttime. Another Alpha World Orb. Could be loving it. Oh, the Alpha did see me quite late though. I think for the cider one it isn't too out of the way. I think one of the biggest ones that is out of the way is the Magikarp one. Be getting a little bit more height. See anything different going on over there? Hello, guest. How are you doing, my friend? Hello, for you? Horrible bats. Why no Zubats? Want to be seeing more Zubats. I wonder what Alpha Choltic would be looking like. I wonder what an Alpha Choltic would be looking like indeed. Since Choltic is indeed one of these... it's definitely on the smaller side of Pokemon sizes. And I just don't think in this game there is honestly too many like what I usually see to be a short Pokemons. Or small Pokemons. Depending on how it's measured. What yeah, I wonder. It's not like the Pokemons are like really up to scale in this game, as they do be in Scarlet and Violet. They are, you know, very different sizes. Because honestly, if we would be having Alpha Choldic, I would be saying that it's gonna be like surprisingly big. Because usually the ones that, you know, are more round, they tend to be getting quite big when they are alphas. And it's not like Choldic straight away is like a round Pokemon, but it is having like similar vibes, I guess. And as much as I still would absolutely be hating it, but I kind of would wish that there would be like a very scary looking spider Pokemon. As much as I would be hating it, indeed, I kind of would be wishing it would be a thing. Chew Alpha. Sligus. Jeez. It's interesting because I think we, like, in general, I think we should be having more spider Pokemons because there's a lot of different spiders, you know, in the world. It's just interesting that we have so few. And the thing is as well, because like, I just don't feel like we have like too many unique spider Pokemon as well. Like that would be like unique like spiders as an inspiration, you know. I mean, the same can kind of be said about snakes, but we've been having quite an interesting looking snakes. Again, it's one of those things that I think we could be having more snake Pokemons. The unfortunate reality is that what do you do with a snake? But I think there could be a lot of potential. There's a cool amount of like snakes. And I know like snakes aren't bugs, but I think it would be quite cool to be getting a snake inspired Pokemon that would be a bug type. I think it could be quite cool. Naras Lagoon. I know I did reset the map, but it doesn't feel like it because there was an Alpha Sligu and an Alpha Mothim at the same spot and both are random. But yeah, I absolutely know that we did indeed restart it, but it's odd. Like one is like somewhat likely to be getting back to back in the same spot, but two, that's quite interesting. Potential for two Pokemons there because both the rock and the tree were shaking even though they're ore, but same thing. Always be calling them rocks most likely. Because it's like this game started, I think that they are ores instead of rocks because you know usually rock smash is a thing. I guess that's the reason why they are ores instead of rocks, because then if they would be rocks, then only Pokemons that nowadays or whenever it was the last chance to be learning rock smash could be destroying them. This is a little bit far-fetched, maybe. Silly things, silly things. You gotta love the silly things. I'm always so surprised that the dude there doesn't try to attack. I mean, I know that I'm quite far away from it, but still. Sometimes they do be attacking you even though you're like pretty far away, so I'm not with that dude, you know. But hey, I'm glad that today we're seeing a bunch of like of the Gumi line already. Usually, of course, it is mostly of the Krogan line indeed. But hey, I do be glad to be seeing a bunch of the Gumi line. I still think my only faces Yellow Good Reyes is Toxic Rocks. I don't remember completely because I don't think that I did get a Krogunk. I don't think I did. Or have put in there Krogunk. And I'm not counting massive mass outbreaks because you know they are a different thing indeed. But you know the normal ones that are showing up there. Oh, please. Yo, I can still check the good draw. Let's go. Also, please, no ridiculous amount of gas lease. Like, you know, as nice as it is to be seeing like a bunch of the one to be showing up, you know, but because it is kind of rare. Like, surely there isn't that many options, but they still like to hit the same Pokemon. Like 4 times it is still quite rare though. So it's very interesting, very interesting. Need to go to here because there is a dude. But is it correctly over there? Don't see any red there. Are you sure that's a Yanma 1 game? I will say that it would have been kind of cool as well that... what if it would be also be working the other way around? Like, let's say that there's travelers there a bunch. Like, and they are travelers there instead of, you know... No, the Geodudes. Geodudes could be like spawning there. I think that could have been interesting, to say the least. Oh. Hello there. I've been getting too many ones in this little area. You're gonna want to turn around, so I'll just throw the ball then. I'm pretty sure like that this Skuntank, or in that Skuntank spot at least, there has been like in here, but like nothing too much outside of that. Shh. Also the usual, there's a massive mass outbreak going on and I will be finding a completely random one instead. You know, as it do be happening like that. At least in this game I can know even like it is shiny easily. Like in Scarlet and Violet, unfortunately. It's not like it's the game's fault or anything like that, it's the fault of the shiny being so similar to the normal colors. And I guess also the the place that it's found in can be sometimes be having weird light effects going on. There's that as well, I guess. I would like to be getting another pre-novel game. I know they're kind of rare, because they're, you know, they're starters, they are rare. But still, I'd like to be getting one. Stretching time. One spot left to check. Then we out of here. Yeah, I don't see any orange there. Or green. For the evolution. Yeah, because why couldn't it be the case indeed that if the logic is that there is the evolution there, because you know it's the same evolutionary line, but I think another quite logical explanation is that, you know, it is there to keep things safe, you know? Why couldn't it be the other way around? Like, the pre-evolution is like seeking... it's seeking, like, safety, you know? Why couldn't it be like that, you know? I don't think that, you know, it doesn't make the most amount of sense. Let's do things over here. No electrolyte on this map. I wouldn't even be checking it if there would be one. I like how well the geodudes, by the way, did blend in. They did indeed. So I would like to see for that maybe the shiny one would have been standing out there. I will say though that I like it more that the shiny Geodude has like switched to being more like yellow gold than, you know, following the evolutions. It's not like the shiny was bad or anything. I just think it just fits in more. Then again, I will say that I'm the type of person that I don't mind the whole shiny Geodude line. It's a very nice shinies, and I don't understand the hate for... I don't understand the hate for the evolutions. But then again, each to their own. Like it to dislike it, it's fine, but it's just weird. It's not like they have always, the whole evolutionary line has been following the same colors. Shiny or non-shiny. Like some have, like Shinx is a great example. But then there is like a bunch of the ones that, you know, they don't normally even share the same colors, so why would they have been that going on then for their shiny forms? I don't know, honestly, I just rather be seeing more, let's say, interesting ones. I like the... I like more the ones that don't really make the most amount of sense, weirdly. I think they are nice. But anyways... Please, game, don't let there be another massive mass outbreak in here. Please. If we get another shiny hero cross from here. I don't think any of you are different, but I'm gonna make sure, yeah. One of them seemed to be slightly on the smaller side compared to the others. So one thing that is a little bit unfortunate today with the massive mass outbreaks, in my opinion, is that they have always happened at the daytime. And you know, at the daytime I will be able to have a shorter path anyway, so you know, it would be nice if it would be happening at nighttime, because then I will most likely be going that way anyways. There's always the things like you'd be switching into nighttime, but at the same time I honestly can't be bothered with it. Very cool feature. It's a very good feature. Oh, huh? It's a very cool feature. If you really need to be getting something at nighttime, you're like, what if you're hunting something that only appears at night, you know? It's a pretty cool thing for that. Apart from that, it's like, eh. I just don't personally see a reason to be switching the time. There's maybe some like certain evolutions, but just, you know, doing as I do, usually just going about checking out on things. I can't be bothered with it. But yeah, imagine if there would be imagine if there would be like actually some benefits from going on a certain time of day. Apart from, of course, the Pokemons that spawn in, but like something else. I think, you know what, I think that would be very interesting. Even though it's not the most useful thing ever, but it would be interesting if it would be the case. You know, since there is an ability called like Early Bird or whatever, like it is a ability that just lets you wake up faster. What if it would be the case that it would be even more likely to be a thing if it's morning? I think it could be somewhat interesting. I think it could be. Oh, I need to be going here. Hello, Electivire. Do you want to be shiny again? It doesn't. Nice. I guess. Don't really need another one for anything. Already have one indeed. Road on me. I still love about Rotom that in its debut generation it is like it wasn't the most useful thing ever because, you know, first only having one form, then getting the second forms, but you know, they were not changing types for whatever reason. And like pretty much going forward, Rotom has been more of a bigger thing in games and in the world of Pokemon as well. Oh, more? More? Jeez. I would like to say that probably in average it's gonna be taking like 45 to 50 minutes to be checking the 10. Unfortunately, this one has been like quite unlucky. But I think in average it might be the case, you know. Thank you. Where are Electivires? I mean, if you want to give me one, I'm not gonna be saying no to it. If you want to give me one, I'm not gonna be saying no indeed. I'll be gladly taking it. Don't need to go there, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna be making a U-turn in here then. Going to the cave that will most definitely not be having shinies in it. More ponitas. No. Oh god. This place did most definitely load in. Oh god. Let's see then. Checking out over here and then the annoying spot because why not, I guess. It's the problem with that spot as well is that, like, even though I try to be careful and be, like, far away from it, you know, there's still a decent chance that, you know, they might be able to notice me and I can be teleporting away because, you know, there is someone that is very angry at me. You know, the things. The very unfortunate things. Let's see then. Good, no more introverts here because that spot is insane. Empty map, please. Thank you. Completely empty. Yo. Yo. Absolutely nothing going on in this one. After this one, I'm gonna be doing like indeed quick calculations. Why did I come in here? I guess I'm so used to be for the massive mass outbreaks. Yeah, I guess after this one, indeed, I'll be doing some calculations, like about how much time it will be taking. Because I need a little bit under 1,000 checks, but I'll be doing 1,000 still. It's like, yeah, I estimate how much longer it's gonna be taking, you know, from this point to be hitting the odds. Because I'm honestly quite curious myself. I'm quite curious indeed. So we shall find out. Pokeball. It's gone. Yeah, this one did take like almost exactly an hour, but I'm gonna be like cutting some things off because I don't think that I will be getting always that unlucky. As I said, like 15 minutes. And that times. Actually, I could be doing the exact one. Or almost exact one. Which is 900. And 70. I'll be doing 8 because it's a little bit more. That's 2 hours, please. I think I did it wrong. Well, I hope we are not gonna be going that. Let's see. So I have done currently 1000, or the odds are 2048, and I have done 1070. Oh yeah, that is correct. Yeah. That time's like 50 minutes. It's not that bad. It's only like way too many more hours. That's nothing about it. It's indeed a decent amount of hours still left. But let's see, maybe this hour will be a little bit more lucky. Because I honestly don't want to think about it because... Actually, I'm gonna be looking at one thing because I think my calculations are way incorrect. They can't be, though. I don't know, they haven't... I don't know. But I have like 300 hours in this game. Yeah, actually I am very smart. Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be taking still a decent amount of hours. I would honestly like to say that like ending 1000 to take like half a year-ish. Not really. Oh yeah, I did do the calculations incorrectly. I just remembered now. Gonna be calculating it soon again. Oh, what? Yeah, I did. So I need to divide the remaining ones by 10. Because I'm doing 10 in 15 minutes. Oh god, I don't want to be going too close. Yeah. We're doing air. Yes. And that times 50. And that divided by 60. It's only gonna be like 81 hours. Yeah, I was. It's kind of right there. It isn't 800 hours, but it's 81.6. It really is like the same thing. 81 hours. And let's say that I roughly do. Let's do that I will be doing 6 hours because it's like the minimum. It will be 30 more only. If I can indeed be doing calculations correctly. Or like this one also included that in that, but so 12 more after this. If it would be indeed a 6-hour thing. But you know, it sometimes can be more, sometimes it is less. 6 hours is, I guess, the usual that I at least try to go for, you know. Because I was smart and I was calculating that if one check would be taking 15 minutes. I will honestly say that do be finding it very interesting that people are actually willing to be doing resets for something, and it like one reset takes like over 20 minutes. It depends on really on a thing, I guess. Like some like egg things can be like that, but like mostly. Mostly, I do be finding it interesting because I will say that I don't think that I would be able to. I would like to say that much. Yes, it's interesting how people find certain things in life to be like worth to spend hours upon hours on. And then like someone that you know wouldn't be ever be doing that themselves, and then they're like they're willing to put in that time. It's indeed interesting. Very interesting. Why does it be Alekins? Why it couldn't be just be the Electabuzz? Okay, and turn around after this. I'll make sure, but I'm. Yeah, I can make a turn around after this indeed. Uh, for me, Legends Arceus isn't the best Pokemon game. It's a nice game, it's not the best for me. It's definitely different from usual Pokemon games. And that is quite nice. Oh, come on. More massive mass outbreaks. I don't want to see them. This is ridiculously unlucky indeed. It's insane. At least I don't need to go up there this time, but jeez. What's going on? Oh? Hello, goodbye. I mean, I would just absolutely love if you would be caught in a wing ball. I've gotten, I think, one already during this one in a great ball. Just want to be capturing it, you know. Nice. Yeah, nothing over there, okay. That's the second one from massive mass outbreaks today. I will still say that massive mass outbreaks are the ones that I'm usually more lucky in anyways, so makes sense, I guess. Because what are mass outbreaks? What are lucky mass outbreaks? I don't know that. The Clefairy down there, what are you doing? There's still like few things that should be making Legends Arceus for me not to be the best game. Even if it would be just Pokemon games. And it's the kind of like the lack of the Pokemons, but more of the thing that I think they should be more balanced out how they are spread out. Like sometimes like one Pokemon is in a million different places and then one Pokemon is only in one place. I think that would be nice if it would be more balanced. But, you know, not too many Pokemons in here. So I guess it's like fine. But yeah. I don't necessarily think that the Pokédex needs to be any bigger. Of course it wouldn't be hurting if it would be like 300. But yeah, as I said, be more spread out with the Pokemons. Even if it would be like an area that, you know, or if it would be like making sense story-wise that maybe these Pokemon did get more used to this kind of weather, so they did decide to switch to somewhere else instead, you know? There we go. I got drink a bite. That's the first one on the fourth box. Or pasture, whatever my thing. Is it actually fourth? Oh boy. Oh, the quillfish. The other two might be faces. Yeah, it is. We have storage. The forge box slash pasture, same thing. Different game. Nice. There we go. I'm hydrated. Yeah, if my calculations are correct, we should be done by the 400-hour mark. Jeez. Like in the odds, that is. It doesn't mean that we're gonna be done. Yeah, that is the odds for that Alpha Gudra we shy around then indeed. I don't know why, but I find it very weird because I guess I'm so used to it myself that whenever people are calculating things, like the way that I like to do the calculations, if I like don't know the exact numbers, is that I want to like over calculate things. You know, I rather be like it being too much than too little, you know? Because in most situations I just think that like, for example, if I would be cutting too much wood, is it easier to be cutting the extra wood out or trying to add more in? But then again, I guess in some situations it would be better to be rounding down, but I personally want to be calculating too much than too little. Of course, the exact one is always nice, but you know, things they usually don't really work like that that well. No for that batch. A shame, a shame. Oh. Oh. Well, I can always be teleporting, but... No. It seems so weird to be in here. In this camp. I like almost never go there. As you know, in most situations, like, I don't care to be going for a longer wage. Like, it would be taking longer to be going from, like, up here, for example. Because, like, it doesn't matter too much in Pokemon games. So few things are timed. Which I will say that sometimes I would be wishing that more things would be like having a time limit in Pokemon games. Even if it would be a little too much. You know. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I would wish indeed that in Pokemon games there would be more time limited things. There's like certain things can be happening only on Fridays. Like those are a thing. But like actual time limits, you don't have too many things for those. I still would wish I would be able to see more Zubats. Oh, you're all the way over there. I will say one thing. I will say one thing indeed that I would be wishing that there would be more Zubats. Because I know it's the thing that, you know, everyone hates Zubat because, you know, it's all over the place in the first few caves, you know. But since, you know, caves unfortunately aren't a thing anymore. I'm not too upset about it, but you know, it would still be nice. But anyways, I honestly will say that I personally have more problem with Golbat than Zubat. For me, I think that for me personally, like Golbat is the one that I'm more frustrated to see a lot of because it's the usual one that I run into. Could it be because, you know, in the late game things? Yeah, definitely. Like, I guess I'm just personally more used to like late game places than, you know, early game places that, you know, Zubats would be in. So I don't find Zubat to be that annoying. But then again, I will say one thing that I personally very rarely do be using like repels or something like that. Even though in some situations it could be helpful, but you know, I kind of like the idea every once in a while to be running into a thing, you know. I just feel like, you know, it's part of the game to be running into them. Which it is, because, you know, the Pokemon world is full of Pokemons. So it makes sense to be running into them every once in a while. I guess I have always been the kind of person though that I don't mind backtracking or like doing the things in most situations over and over again. Especially in Pokemon because like even if you would be like in a cave and you know you get knocked down because of like Zubat, most of the time that I have seen to be the case is that it's not that bad. It's more frustrating in Pokemon games in the caves that, you know, require flash or something like that. But apart from that, it's not too bad. I don't mind it myself. I will say one thing that I don't like about games that have the feature is running limitations. Of course, like, they make sense that the games would be having them, but at the same time, it's so frustrating when you know you can only be running for 5 seconds and then you need to be waiting for like 2 minutes in order to be running again. It's very rarely the case though that it'd be that bad, but still. It's sometimes very frustrating indeed. And oh god, do I sometimes hate those games that... Especially if it's on console, those games that you have to be pressing a button down in order to run. More specifically, if it's the stick that you need to be like holding down. Because it's not always gonna be too pleasant to be pressing it down for long periods of time. It's not nice. Would be loving the games that you can toggle it on and off if you would like to. But I'm glad one thing is, in most games that at least I have been playing, is that crouching is like almost always like toggled. It's always like managed with toggling it. It's, oh god, sometimes pressing the button for long periods of time when you're trying to be crouching. Because at least for me, crouching is one of those things that, you know, you really shouldn't be getting caught or things, so, you know, I'm really pressing the button down if it's one of those situations where you need to be holding it. But even, you know, when you try to do that, it's quite hard. Annoying sometimes even. Two more locations to be checked. Then we are done with this massive mass outbreak. Seems like also the rainstorm is stopping soon-ish. Soon-ish indeed. At least I guess not another ghastly today. Not another ghastly today indeed. Hmm. I'm just wondering, is there in Legends Arceus like a place that is outside that I would be liking to be getting a shiny from? 'Cause these feel like inside areas that, you know, it would be interesting. Just trying to think more from the outside areas. I don't think there really is. It's mostly thanks to mass outbreaks I've been able to get from like cooler areas sometimes. I would kind of wish though that, you know, when you transfer Pokemons into other games, that it would be saying more things about the like the med location. Like of course in the OG game you can find it in, you know, but it would be nice sometimes to be knowing like more like specific area. I mean, if it's a fateful encounter, it's gonna be a fateful encounter, of course, but I'm pretty sure it also does say about hatching as well. I'm not completely sure though. There were very few like special occasions that they are like set in the med location thing. Which is a shame. Of course I understand it that it's not the most important thing, but it would still be quite nice. Especially with like games like Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus, for example, because there's just so many different places. It also kind of applies to Sword and Shield as well. Because one Pokemon can be found in quite a good amount of areas with certain weathers. Yeah. Hmm. I'm still surprised about the lack of nose pass. I say that I know I was trying to hunt it in Scarlet and Violet, and when I wasn't hunting for it, I did get it. I just think that maybe the line doesn't just like me. It's always a possibility. But then again, it always seems to be a thing in games that like there is always like one thing that you just can't get for whatever reason. Everything else is, you know, easy. Then there's one thing. And sometimes it even like seems to be depending from person to person. And sometimes it's just, you know, meant to be that way. That, you know, it's hard to be getting this Pokemon in this case. But it is nice and rewarding though. Hmm. In Mega? Not looking too blue. Not looking too blue, I see. Don't mind it. Don't mind it, but it's interesting. I would like to find a few more random ones. I don't mind the messy mass outbreak ones, but you know, I do always be liking to see the random ones. Seem more random. Even though I don't know the messy mass outbreaks, you know, beforehand. But still. It's just something though. And it's just flying through the area where usually a Pokemon is, and then it decides to be a different looking one. To be hitting you differently now. Does it? Exactly my thoughts. There we go. Still no for the good dry seam. Twenty-ish more to go, and then hitting 1100 with each. As I said, it should be definitely doable today. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be. If I would be doing the 60 at least today, or stream, and it seems like quite possible to me. I hope if I will be getting a shiny from the area where the Alpha Luxray is, that it's not gonna be another Luxio. Whereas the most perfect one to be finding for me would be to be finding the dude that is known to be a Voltorb. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, it's you who is off. Yeah, it was nothing too bad. It was just my grandma calling in. It was a misunderstanding, thankfully. Nothing too serious there. But yeah, everything is good indeed. There we go. And this 10 was a lot faster than the last one indeed. Which was to be expected, because the last one was quite unlucky. This only took like only 50 minutes, if even that. So, you know, not too long at all. Apparently this game didn't give you enough time to do this long room to be loaded in. It's weird how the map also feels to be a lot brighter when that happens. And it's kind of like the brightness is following. Silly things, silly things. Why do you be tricking the brain like that indeed? Oh, hello, Rodom. I'm glad to be seeing something else than Luxio there, honestly. As I said plenty of times. I'd be liking to see more Rodom in this game. In general. I understand that, you know, it's not really supposed to be here. You know, still. Would be wishing it would be there more often than not. Since it is nighttime, time to check out the Miss Mages and the Clefable. I don't really know what I'll be doing if I will be getting either of them now. Because for Miss Mages, I want to of course check out the Clefable if I find the Miss Mages first. I guess I could be taking like a more like a straight line to it, you know. Yeah, I guess. If I'll be getting first the Clefable there, then it's gonna be quite easy. One thing I will say that I'm kind of glad but kind of sad about in Pokemon games nowadays, or like that it's not anymore a thing, is that I kind of would wish that there would be, even if it would be for a very small period of time, but there would be the thing that you would be walking through a grass patch, but you wouldn't be having Pokeballs yet. Or like somewhere like, you know, no matter the game, you know. Of course, like, I understand it, like, Pokemon games you always, no. In most situations, you will be getting, like, Pokeballs very quickly. But then there's, like, some games that you actually need to be going a while before you can get them. But I kinda would wish that there would be the case that you would need to be going through grass a little bit before you can get your Pokeballs. But not too long, though. Because if I remember correctly, one of the, like... At least it feels like for me forever, but one of the games that it does take some time to be getting Pokeballs in is the JoJo games. It was the case in most of the what is it? It was the case in most of the Kanto games as well, but then Let's Go you just get Pokeballs straight away. Which, you know, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I do be understanding the thing indeed that you'll be getting. You always get the catching tutorial relatively quickly. Relatively quickly indeed. So yeah, because usually, especially nowadays, like you would be having a catching tutorial, you'll be getting then the first Pokeballs, or at least like few, you know. Legends Arceus is definitely the most kind with the Pokeballs that you'll be getting at first. But I guess that makes sense considering everything. I guess that makes sense considering everything indeed. While Legends Arceus you will be getting like a ridiculous amount of Pokeballs. Because the catching mechanic is so different. I think you get a decent amount in Let's Go as well. Because at least, you know, in the first case, or in the first things in Legend Arceus, you can be even being in a battle with them. Like you usually would be having captures in. Which is still a thing that I would somewhat wish would be returning. Like, let's say that you always have one chance with each Pokemon to be capturing them in a Pokeball. like without fighting. And then you would need to fight it, you know. Or like some sort of balance. I still absolutely love how it was handled in this game indeed. If it's an aggressive one, you need to either be going to battle with it or use something to feel dizzy. Or if it's a one that if it's a one that is indeed afraid of you, like this one, and you run the risk of it running away if you don't capture it. And then there is plenty of ones that don't really care. There you go. There's the ones that are scared. Where do we? Is it like 4th or 5th jingling? I've been getting a decent amount of them. Same with Chimico. I think I have more chinglings though. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, it kind of would be nice if there would be indeed some sort of Legends Arceus kind of catching in future Pokemon games as well, but things change. Yes, they do be changing over the years. Should be soon a bunch of Heracross. No pink. Oh. I always would be loving the braviary option. The most convenient places. Got one Pokemon. Not a nothing anywhere one. Not a one indeed. I forgot to switch the jingling. Good thing is that I can do it later. It's sort of like, it's the situation that the pasture would be more full, but then like, you know, it can't be handling the thing there. Back-to-back rounds? It's another Gen 4 Psychic type. was more interested in that alpha one there. It's a large one. Yo, something to be actually be reported to the thing there. Nice. Back-to-back runs, and both were random ones. You love to see that. Another one like that, question mark. Maybe 3 times in a row. Be completely funny. Sure. Can I get another backstrike one? Sure. Oh, don't get mad. There you go. Anymore? I didn't want to show up. That's also a gen for Pokemon. It's not a psychic type though, it is a one that is definitely afraid of psychic types. Insane. Now let's watch this Crobat be pink in here. Oh, how hilarious that would be. And I'm pretty sure all of them should be 1 in 2,000 chance. This is quite likely that they are gonna be having the extra roll of being research level 10. Didn't get another one though. Completely understandable. I got 2 Pokemons. It's another toxic rogue added to the list. I did make that. Yeah, you're research level 10. There's no way that you wouldn't be there before already. Funny how things happen like that. Yeah, let's move them all. Oh, hello there, face. Pretty sure you're the alpha one. Yes, you are. And you can be a face even from the J and bronze over there as well. I mean, I did ask for a few random ones, so the game definitely did give me the random ones. Yeah, Chinglings. I'm interested in how many of them I have. One there. One also in here. So far it seems to be at least 1 in each box, been 2 in here. Okay, so I have 5 of them already. I have 6 of you as well, and I'm gonna check out this Toxic Rock. The only thing that I have been finding there is if I don't have any Goomies. So this is a 4 Toxic Rock already. Jeez. I'm pretty sure that it's all the like random ones there. As I said, don't really know about the ones. Hello there, possible faces. One might be from today even. And now to be getting something from a massive mass outbreak. It would be technically the third one in a row, but I'm more talking about a random one though. On a church run, because we did get... I've gotten 3 random ones in a row. I'm surprised to see this spot hasn't been having anything. Where the Luxio is there. It is usually the spot that I be finding most things in. Like in the mass outbreaks, there's usually one there. There we go. Let's see, anything you want to be shiny on here that is a random one, not from a mass outbreak. Would be quite insane. The Gibble is again alpha, I see. I see how it is. Very interesting. Send nose pass. Getting very angry. As one does. Oh, the up one did see me. Very interesting. How dare you be like that? It's just looking for the Alpha Miss Mages there, even though it's daytime, so it can be appearing. Even if it would like to be. There is a potential for Mr. Mime there, because the Mime Junior will be having Star there, so there's a chance that it might be Mr. Mime. It could be always be Alpha Mime Juniors. It could always be. Nope for the Geodude. After this one that I have checked in here, I can be turning around because, yeah, there's nothing there. No dark tricks. Fancy seeing you here. Very fancy indeed. Hello there, Sandler. How you doing? Some Clefas there, I see. It's seeming quite unlikely that I will be getting a third time in a row a random one. It's seeming quite unlikely. There is not too much time indeed. For it to be showing up, and there's not like too many spots anyways, because all of these do be indeed be a massive mass outbreak. Oh, these spots indeed. Be having that. No, 4 more glycors. There's, I think, 1 more chance. Be getting a random shiny, and it's either a Golduck or a Psyduck in here. This location is definitely one of those ones that I wouldn't be minding be getting the Golduck in, even though I already have like 3 Golducks from this hunt alone. But yeah, I guess it makes up though, because I did find Chew in that one though. That I didn't find a third one in a row, you know? It adds up. Imagine if it would have been keep building up. Like, always one more after the last one. Oh god. Be filling this box or pasture, whatever I'm saying, in no time. The current pasture will be very quickly filled in, indeed. Oh yeah, I think we have already a full party of faces today. Which is quite interesting. Hasn't even been that long. Hasn't even been that long indeed today. Also, so far today, almost every single nose pass pouch has been alpha. There is only like 1 or 2 missing. There's 2 missing, I'm pretty sure. Also, massive mass outbreaks. Another thing now. Nice daytime. Let's see then. This time we are deciding to be the usual color. Understandable. Very understandable. It is more likely that you'll be that way anyways. The massive mass outbreaks, eh? I see how it is. If this one, I will be hydrating. Surprised that the Apple one didn't see me there, or at least the sound didn't play if it did. Hmm. Nope. Let's see, good rum. You're still feeling the normal way, I see. But yeah, it was indeed quite a time since I have been getting anything from the, like, where the Alpha Good race when there isn't a massive mass outbreak there. So I'm pretty sure that I did get at least one in between the two, because I'm pretty sure one Snowburn was there. I like that it just was performing in to be the magic thing. Just started to be the magic thing. No longer a Golduck. It just is now the beam. Just the beam indeed. I'll be hydrating. There we go. I don't know why, but one thing I would be finding very interesting to see someone to do in Legends Arceus is to be seeing someone do the whole dex is a shiny, but it wouldn't be full odds. Because it is hard to be keeping, you know, the odds to be the lowest, you know. And of course it's so tempting to be using like mass outbreaks because they are like unlocked so early on. Anyways, like, it's insane how early they are access to. Yeah, it will be quite interesting to see more people do it because, like, I know that this game is one of the top games to be doing the living dex in, or shiny living dex in. Because just, you know, there is few Pokemons, there is good methods to do them, and there is somewhat easy method to be increasing the odds. It's not like it's super duper easy, you know, you need to be working for age. And you know, at least you don't need to be getting ingredients every single time to be doing the increased shiny odds, you know. Like, the ones that I'm more interested in is the space-time distortion exclusives. Because, you know, that those are very easy ones to not to be, you know, over level, like having too much of a level for. At least most of them. But yeah, it's also very hard to be checking them. I think one Pokemon that is very hard, in my opinion, is the Sneasel. Because, you know, Weavile is a thing as well. But then again, it could be just me, and I'm thinking like gender differences. With gender differences, it's... I don't think it's impossible, but very unlikely. Because both Sneasels have gender difference, so that would be 4 Pokemons already. Then Weavile has gender difference, so that's 6. And then there is Sneasler. So like, it is possible, but it do be adding up as well once you do be finding different variants, or like whatever it's called in the Pokédex thing. I think they are variants. I don't know. But yeah. It do be like that. Also, finally something in this spot. It's Yanma. Yo. Seems to be a very full map, so once I will be done with this, it's most likely gonna be saying that it's soon time to say goodbye to the storm. Might be indeed. There we go. No, for the Eric kids. Okay, there's only one there. So I don't need to be going to the other one indeed. Another allocated one? Why? Why with the allocates? Nice turn around there. There we go. That's another knockdown, let's go. Anything there? Yes, there's something. They slowly but surely are evolving, because the first one that I did notice from the line did have... it was... only there was an alpha though, then there was the second one that there was one of the evolution, now it's completely dead, I assume. Slowly but surely evolving indeed. Quite fitting. Quite fitting indeed. Nope. Is one there that I can actually do, like, straight away turn back? We'll be doing that. Oh. Haven't seen one of you guys in a while. I don't really need you though, but... Nice. Be seeing it indeed. Mean. And now it's too far away anyways. How dare you be like this? I'll be flying off to the distance and go to here and try again. Like that you're still interested. There we go. I got even the evolution item. Yo. You love to see that. Who's in here? More of them. No, the shiny one this time, only an evolved one. So in the first 4 there was one that did look different than the others. One did have a shiny one and the other one did have the evolved one. Did land on the ore. Nice. It's also having a second horde. Yo. I got a Pokemon. I would like to go away from here for now. I'll be back in a minute or so. If even that. It's interesting that the professor always to be having the time to be going into places for sure. Must be having enough time. Be quite funny to be finding another Glycor, but I kind of doubt that at this point, considering that I've been going over most of the Glycor spots already. I do not technically, there still is a chance. I can always be going back to the spots. You know what, it's so close to daytime, I'm gonna just go here. It's so close, so I'm just not gonna be bothered with the nighttime ones this time. Because I don't think that I would be having enough time to be checking out the Fable. Maybe I would have, but not taking that risk. And yeah, I guess it's most likely gonna be the case in Pokemon games going forward that if we have overworld Pokemons, it's more likely that the people are gonna be doing the living dex thing on, which, you know, it makes sense because, you know, you cut the time of encountering every single Pokemon. So, you know, it's easier to be doing and, you know, nothing wrong with it. It is understandable, like, why not? But I do be... We're also appreciating the dudes that are making the living dexes on, like, other games as well. Because, like, there's, like, some dudes that are gonna be making a living dex on... like, every Pokemon game. Or, like... the entire, like, Pokemon things. Of course, they are gonna be as much as they can because, like, there is some that you can't literally catch. Like, it's literally impossible to be getting that Pokemon to be shiny. It's not too many, like, that are older Pokemons that are like that, but there is still, you know, a decent amount of them. There is. So, of course, the newest generation, they most likely will be having shiny locks, so, you know, their legendaries will be impossible for a little while. Usually available at some point through gifts. Which is, like, okay, I don't mind each. But one thing would be nice is that there would be, like, a special place to be getting them, you know? Like, even if it would be, like, you know, the same location that you catch the Pokemon in originally, you know? Even that, if that would be the case, you know, I wouldn't mind it. But yeah. Very interesting. I don't know why, but I have kind of the feeling that I will be getting the other Alpha Glide score there. Because it's currently the only Alpha that I do be going by every single time, even though I already have each. And it's quite likely that it would be staying that way. Because probably when I do be getting the goodbye, or if I would be getting the goodbye, I would be going into a slightly different way anyways. Nothing too drastically different, but no, still a decent amount of difference going on. Oh, Psyduck. Long time no see, buddy. Haven't seen you a single time. Up until today. Up until that point today. I haven't seen a single Alpha Psyduck in the entire time that I have been playing. Definitely. I mean, there definitely is like some Pokemons that you know are randomly available that I probably haven't seen as an alpha. Like, I'm more thinking like randomly, not like taking like mass outbreaks or mass outbreaks. I think there is still like a decent amount that, you know, I haven't seen like that. There is a tree in my way, being very mean. Why can't the things in video games every single time that you're trying to go somewhere just, you know, move a little bit out of the way to make things easier? Wouldn't that be convenient? Every single time that there's a tree in your way, it would just be moving. You'll be flying towards a mountain, the mountain just moves. It would be definitely a problem for the situations where you would need to actually crash on something if everything always just is magically avoided. Also, that sleep sound almost made me jump. Thankfully, I didn't fall asleep. I was in the middle of the air. Oh no. There we go. Oh, Peach 1. I see how things are. It's a cute little Peachy over there. Unfortunately, Peachy, if you would be here, I would be saying hello, but unfortunately, there is none of the Pikachu line in here. I guess because, especially like Pichu, it could be getting, you know, overcharged. Because, you know, it has the Pokédex entries that it can't really be controlling the electricity things that it does. So, you know, it could be scary. Scary like that, indeed. There we go. So far, Crocrunks. Not a single toxic rogue there. It was only Crocrunks and the silly goose that were the random ones that, you know, can be switching. Very interesting, the toxic rogues. They are sleeping. Sleeping indeed. They be found sometime. May they be found indeed. Yeah, one random thing that I'm kind of missing from Legends Arceus to the, I guess, main series games because I do be thinking this more of a side game than the main series one myself, but you know, to the more traditional Pokemon games. So I would wish that all the like flowers or whatever you will be collecting from the crown, they would be like actually the item that you're collecting rather than just like a star. I know there is a bit of randomness, you know, involved in the main series ones, but yeah, I don't know. Also, I'm always kind of two minds about do I consider this one to be a main one or a side game. I'm also not too sure which is my favorite area of this game. I think it's the Icelands, but this one is a close second though. Not completely sure. Obsidian Fieldlands, it's not a bad place, but you know, it's the first area, so I'm not like that excited about it. I just don't like the swamp area too much. I don't know, it just kind of looks boring to me. And then the peach side one. It's fine, it's just not really the vibe that I would be getting from this game. There we go. Nice and easy. And also these map checks, they do be quite easy indeed. There is... It's not too many ones that are gonna be going on, you know. It could be making it more difficult because Whether it only does like you just can be seeing as well. Doesn't do really anything else. It's not like certain weathers would be making like Braviary to be impossible to use or something like that. Well, I will say though that for like most of them there isn't too many like weathers that I would be considering to be making them, you know, unusable. I think for Braviary it would be the like when it's snowing heavily. Probably because of the safety reasons for basculing when it's a thunderstorm. So I was thinking like if there would be something for like Sneasler, it would be rain, but then again probably the claws are still able to be used well. Maybe it could be rain though for Ursaluna because, you know, it's harder to be finding things if it's muddy around. It's harder to be, you know, be digging the hole. Yeah, for Braviary there really isn't anything. Maybe if there would be like... no, not even that would be working. I was thinking strong winds, but would be more fitting for Braviary. Also, I'll say one thing that I do be finding very interesting in Legends Arceus as well is that, you know, if you accidentally drop into the water, you are not like gonna be automatically in trouble for H. You need to be waiting a while, and like the in quotes trouble that you are in, it's not even that bad to begin with. It's not even that to begin with, indeed. Is it a little frustrating? For sure, for sure. You know, it's not the worst thing ever. More massive mass outbreaks. It's quite spread out this time around, though. I don't think that too many alphas got replaced, even. At least the most important one didn't, and that's what matters the most. Also, the Electivire is still here, so there is again a chance to be getting another one. Nope, this time around as well. A little too easy now, wouldn't it? So I'm pretty sure like this nose pass and then the nose pass that I have the marker like nearby are the only ones that haven't been alphas today. I was talking about it before. Pretty sure all the other alphas that I could be seeing I have are alphas specifically for the nose pass I've seen. Just interesting because there's like 5 spots for them anyways. To be able to see 3 of them. And not just the usual case of seeing the same one bunch of different times either. That is somewhat common for me. Somewhat common for me indeed. And 2 Glygars and 2 Gliscors. Very interesting. Imagine if it would have been 2 Glygars and 2 Gliscors too. So like it's the same thing. Lion loss. Yanmega, you're again one of those Pokemons that I would be wishing that it would be better. I don't know if it actually is good, but like based on what it is on paper, it's not the greatest. And for me, it definitely doesn't help that it's kind of annoying to be getting in the first place. Depending on the generation, of course, because I'm very thankful that they have been making it easier and easier to be getting each. Because it's just annoying to be waiting for the ancient power sometimes. It can indeed. Oh, Golbatch. I still wish to see more Zubats. Thank you, game. Thank you very much. Another Alpha Psyduck. Very interesting. Haven't seen them like almost at all, and now seeing Chewin very quickly from each other indeed. All these spots down here, so let's see. Oh, Luxray. Would be somewhat rare for me to be seeing a Luxray over there. No pink. Just trying to paralyze. I see how it is. That's very mean. Boulders. Oh. Boulders. Be loving the boulders. It's definitely not, you know, the most over the top design, but does it need to be all the time? As I have said before, I honestly, in most situations, I will be preferring a little bit of a simple look than a too complicated one. There we go. Literally being like side by side with the rapier there. But you did even do the cry and nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. Didn't care. Very mean. Very, very mean indeed. There we go. A Clefairy one, that's something interesting. I honestly might be making it to be nighttime for this because might as well. Normally I just can't be bothered, but you know what I'll be doing it for. For the Clefairies. Definitely not for the Clefable that is nearby. Most definitely not. The potential clefus as well. Nah, that couldn't be the thing. There we go, though. Sounds like I haven't seen a bunch of Clefairies already today because of massive mass outbreaks. Nice to see one from a mass outbreak. Nice to see one from a mass outbreak though. They seem too bad at all. Over the Mismages. How about the Clefairy and the Clefable? I think it's on the other side, right? Yeah. Clephasor are on this side. I like that I did see like weirdly through the tree there. This game is perfect. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this game. Most definitely isn't a bunch of weird things. I think I have said it before, but if I haven't, I will be saying it still. I'll be saying it still, even if I have or haven't said it instead. I think there is a certain charm if the game has certain things wrong with it. Because certain, like, things are not supposed to be this way are making the game more fun. I will say that much. Like, that's the thing, like, why do you think that some people prefer a certain version of the game? Because there was something that was probably fixed at some point, you know, and they prefer the old way. So, yeah. It's like, I don't know. Even though, you know, nowadays it is very, very, very easy to be fixing everything that is wrong with the game. I kind of like them. The ones that are, like, left in. And even though, like, whoever is making the game is, like, acknowledging anything of it, you know. And then they're like still like deciding that, hey, let's just keep it in for funsies and let's make it a feature more. Even though that's kind of a meme that it's not a bug, it's a feature. But anyways, as I said, I have always been finding it very fascinating when I can usually like a thing is considered to be definitely a glitch of sorts, and it's used in a very creative way to be able to beat the game intentionally. Like there might be, you know, the non-buggy way and then there's the buggy way, but both are like correct ways to be doing it, you know. Checking out on the right. Worms, no. There you go. Oh. Like Skundon kind of reminded me of one thing that I'm kind of like frustrated in games is that you know sometimes games can be making like a messy look to be good. I would kind of wish that, you know, be easy to do those kinds of things. Like for example, like messy looking hair that is like, you know, intentional. I think it's very pretty. It's just like if you would like to pull it on real life, it's gonna be quite hard. Or like having those spikes, you know. Indeed, hard indeed. And then again, I don't really want a like choose specific of a look, you know, myself. Completely fine with my plain looking look. Nothing wrong with it. Because I will say that much that as nice as it is to be having like my hair to be, you know, nice and like interesting. At the same time, I honestly can't be bothered with it. It's kind of a waste of time most of the time, especially in here. Because if you would like to be having a nice look on your hair, that sounds strange, but anyways, if you would really like having a nice looking hair indeed, it can be very difficult in here because, you know, it's winter right now, so, you know, do you want to be putting a hat on to potentially ruin your hair, or do you want to risk that it's gonna be snowing and, you know, snow ruins the hair? Also, one thing I will say, even though I haven't like done my hair in like ever, I would like to say. Yeah, I haven't done my hair ever. But a few times that my hair has been like made to be something else is that I remember that I was having a very big headache from the, you know, from the chemicals that were used to be, you know, having the certain look. So I don't necessarily want to be having that as well. Then again, what do we? Nice tree. Because I think the last time that I did have my hair done, like, it is like probably over 14, not 14, but over 10 years ago. I was thinking about 2014. That might have been the last time, because I remember that it was for something in our family that, you know, we did have relatives to come to. I remember which, like, what were we celebrating at all? We were celebrating something though. Oh yeah, why has it been even longer? Actually, it might have been even longer time ago. We did live in that house, but then we did live. We didn't, like, we lived in one house, then my parents did get divorced, and then like, my dad was living there. And then my mom started to live there. We switched it like that. Don't remember. But then again, I kind of know that I have, for quite some time, being the type of person that I'll be getting easily a headache from, like, strong smells, even though I did only, like, understand it quite some time ago before, like, I have already been having the things happening. Because first I just thought it was like, usually it was like a perfume or something like that that was causing the issue, like in a bus, being in a bus, you know. First I thought it was just something in there, but then, like, over the years I did notice that it was indeed that I'm just having probably a headache, because I'm getting a headache because of strong smells in general. But yeah, I don't think that we ever did have, like, anything in, like, when living with my parents or with my mom. I don't think that we ever did have anything that did smell strong though. Like, that could have been causing it, but you know, you sometimes just don't know what is causing things. They more or less just happen, you know. Oh, Luxio. Is it the case that there's also, like, the possibility for this? Yeah. Oh, there was the entire evolutionary line that time. Let's go. The entire Electabuzz line. That sport has been a lot of Ghastlies and Hunters, I see. A lot gotten a lot of them. There's been some other things there, but it has been quite a good amount of times one of the two. Just spawned in the Gliscor and the Glycors, of course, as well. Very interesting, very interesting. I didn't even notice it was watching this way. It is sometimes hard to be telling if the bronzer is facing your way or not. The bronzer is a little bit easier to tell because, you know, it's not like it's all the way around. Okay, let's keep on that, Leo. Let's just go to here and then to this. There's Luxios. Bunch of them. Will still say that I'm waiting on the other Sneasel to be found during this one. We'll be preferring it to be from the wild, of course, rather than a massive mass outbreak or a mass outbreak. Okay, again I can just turn back after I have checked this one. This time there wasn't even a shiny there. Nice. Even though it wouldn't be hurting to be getting one of those, but at the same time, already have few. So I don't necessarily need another one. I'm completely fine without not getting another one today. Even next time I wouldn't be liking to get it instead. Maybe. There we go. Oh my nose. Noise. Now my nose is feeling better. Let's see then. I can't be bothered to be making it nighttime even though the Rosalias are there. And I did do it for the Clefairy. Let's see, do I even remember to go ahead and check them? I probably do. Alright, I believe in you. Or at least a kibble right next to each. I wouldn't be minding that either. As I said before, I haven't gotten in some places I haven't been getting too many things like right next to the alpha. Like some places like the Rhyperior, or I would like to say Gudra as well. Those are definitely the ones. Oh, Luxray as well. I've been getting a bunch of random ones around there. Nothing too crazy though. What was that? I thought so. There was a bunch of them. I thought it was an Alpha Paras, but it was a Parasect. I just thought that it looked odd. I thought the dude did look a little odd there, but was nothing too out of the ordinary, you know. It's quite a regular looking fellow. Bergmont. Oh, Bergmite. You are still the first shiny alpha that I did find was from a mass outbreak. And I love him. I love it. It's just, I don't know, I do be liking to be having shiny Bergmite because it is such a nice looking Pokemon. Anyways. Also, like, it is, like, quite scary to think about. Like, what would it be in real life? You know, ice is quite heavy. It is Very heavy indeed, so it would probably hurt. I will say though that I kind of would be hoping that Pergmite would be in more Pokemon games in the water instead of, you know, walking on the land. I kind of would be wishing that more. That would be the case indeed. It just kind of makes sense to me, and it's so unfortunate that it's usually not found in the funny thing called water. Avalog is found. At least the irregular one, not the Hishuian one. Avalog is like that though. Eikerenberg might be. More massive mass outbreaks. Oh, this time replacing the good run. Also very full map. Interesting. It's a very full map indeed. But hey, I won't be getting good replaced too much. Could be checking that in. It's a little scary when the Alpha Rapidash did show up there, but it's fine. Doesn't have a guaranteed second horde. All of them look the same. The purple didn't change. This killer didn't want you loading all the way through. Interesting. I definitely need more shiny chainlings. So I can make a nice necklace. Stunky. About to say that bad looks odd, but I think it's just because of the sunset is a thing. It's not like it wouldn't be making a sound anyways. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just because it's a sunset chime indeed. It looks odd. Is it almost always does it for the magnet horn? Magneton, Magnezone. I mean, definitely could be doing it for Magneton as well, the whole line. It's just you usually see the other two only in the space-time distortions. It's like that's the case, so you don't really see them in the wild, you know. Nothing over here either. Future spot is the next then, because here is almost there. Let's see who did replace the Gooder this time around. It is the dudes. Again, I can kind of do a flip there, which I might be doing. That also seems like that's just naturally there, because it's like there is something like that nearby anyways. It would be kind of cool if we would be having something like in a thing in Pokemon games at some point that everything is complete opposite what it's supposed to be. I would personally be liking that. Would be making things a little bit more interesting, you know. Even if it would be like for a small period of time or something like that. Just to, you know, make things interesting. What's this side right? Yeah, resting helps to be getting rid of the raining. And it's this rain. Is the AVI? Hunter. More hunters. I see how things are. Just feels so weird to me that Sudowoodos in this game, they don't run away when it's raining. Then again, there is mass outbreaks of them, so be making the most amount of sense. A random alpha, right? Yeah. It is indeed a random alpha there. And to be liking every single time when the weather changes drastically from like one extreme to another. The only one that we can see, unfortunately, here is Earth's sunlight. It's anyways, in my opinion, quite rare thing to see in this game. It's like it's only in few areas. And you know, since it do be indeed be an extreme weather, so it has most likely a lower chance to be appearing. Oh. Hi. I got a Zubat. And I got something in this cave. I will be saving just in case because I'm a little bit afraid that I can be failing each. But that's cool. Definitely a unique one. I did finally get something in here. I did kind of want to be getting something in here because I said this is kind of a unique place to be getting a shiny from. I mean, I would have been wishing it would be the Gibble there, but hey, I do take that. It unfortunately doesn't really stand out in there, but it is what it is. It's still probably today's coolest find. Probably is. That's very cool. The Zubat from the cave, and I did also want to be finding a Zubat anyways. As I've been saying, maybe few Golbats. I have a whole tree of them. I think that's been a while since I've been getting anything from this Zubat line, I see. But yeah, you should be having the... like, if I check the summary... Yeah, in a wayward cave, a serious Zubat. Yo. Actually, a cave shiny in a cave. Let's go. One of those mass outbreaks. Indeed. Either one that I'm gonna be going for though, because they are not in here. Trying to think where the Duskull one is in the Wastelands. I know it's available there. I usually do be seeing Dusclops there. Yeah, I can't remember where Dusclop would be in there, indeed. Oh, the Zubat. Oh. What a nice find indeed. Hello there. I wonder if it did see me. No. It's no way that it could be seeing me. Exactly. A lot of things to say, I see. Instead of a Graveler. I do be loving it indeed. Oh boy. Let me see, to be finding another thing in that cave on this run as well. It would be crazy if that would be the case. It is possible, but I don't know, kind unlikely, I would like to say. Hello there. There's one thing that I do find quite interesting for games that fans do is to like try to imagine things like how they would be looking like if it wouldn't be like if the place is like broken or like having some other thing going on there. Or like how it could be looking like in a certain amount of years, you know. It is very interesting. It's just so cool to be seeing people imagining things. It is rarely done, or I just don't see it too often. I mean, I know that there's some games that it is done fairly often for, but I guess I'm just not interested in those kinds of games. It's always interesting to see. They're not always the best because sometimes they just don't make any sense at all, you know? But apart from that, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Have I seen a single alpha Chimico today? I have been bunch of chinglings. It usually tends to be that way though. You'll be seeing more alpha chinglings than alpha Chimicos. Oh. Both. Nice. Very nice indeed. We'll be seeing both there to be alphas. It is unfortunately quite unlikely to be seeing like the Gumi line to be like that as well. I mean, it technically would be requiring the same thing. Only two like random alphas there because there's the guaranteed alpha Gura there. But it's definitely more unlikely. Because for whatever reason, they did make the Gumi line there rarer. I still don't like it. I guess I do be liking Gumi. It's not like there is not huge areas. It's not like there is not. Yes. It's not like there is already like a huge place where like toxic rogues and grogangs are. It's a pretty decently sized area where like the Gumi line is available in, but it's a lot more limited for the space for sure than the toxic rogue. Toxic rogues and grogangs are. always be getting more height like this. There is one here, right? Yeah. Oh, it's left us. Understandable why they didn't want to load him there. Small. No further travelers. There should be one random one there even. No? The massive mess outbreak goes all the way to there then. Interesting. Okay, that removes the spots all the way to over there. Didn't think that it would be the case. All of a group. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is there anything replacing the golem? Nope. Okay, I can just straight away fly to there then, because there's absolutely nothing in here. Is not interested in checking the random ones. There should be something soon. There they are. There the funny dudes are. Who is in here? First thing to be seeing is a Gengar. Oh. Okay, I'll just go here then. There's absolutely no reason to be going there because I don't normally go there anyways anymore. Since there's nothing like massive mess outbreak wise to go there, why waste the time? Just doesn't make too much sense. Getting more chicks on the Gudra that way. Only thing that was left from the Paris was the glowing red eyes. Nice. Very nice. There we go. There we go. Let's return to the village. Was nothing of importance there indeed. So now I've done 50 checks. One more to go after this one. That's a decent amount, I would like to say. Very decent amount indeed. Oh, another alpha gibble there. It's, I think, a third time today. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, there was nothing this time, so we'll just be going in here then. See, there's nothing around there indeed, and those two are looking normal. Doobie. Oh, it's right next to an alpha toxic rogue. They're quite similar in size. Quite similar in the size indeed. Oh. There we go. Boop. Yep. I would be still kind of wishing that there would be more like special things going on. Those rocks. I think after I will be getting the next check on the good, I probably will be getting a snack bar. And eat it, of course. Getting a little bit hungry. Again, check on the electivire, I see. I don't mind the electivire, I just don't want to be seeing yellow kids. It's my thing. Just barely enough time once again. Always be trying to be cutting it close. So what's the fun of not doing that, you know? Why not to cut it close? Nothing over there, even though I thought that the flower thingy was something odd. It wasn't. It's just, you know, the ordinary flower thingy. I don't see any green over there. Let's launch this nose pass. Not this time. Not this time, I see. I'm not gonna be sadly saying hello to that nose pass because it wasn't there. Hello there. It's another one of you guys. Found you before, and I will still say it again that I do be absolutely loving the shiny. It's so pretty. to be liking as a Pokemon as well. Lime Junior is a very nice one. I don't see anything over there. Hello, Alpha Rosalia. What's over here? More Sneasels. And seen them enough today. Who was the rude one? More Duskulls. More Duskulls, I see. I see how it is. Wonder what causes there. Probably could be, I guess, the sunlight there, but it just looks so weird every single time. The way that it do be looking like that. Very strange. Very strange indeed. There we go. Is that a face number even like 8 today? Could be. I'm being quite lucky today with the faces, for sure. It's still no Stungy so far today. Next time I'll be having like 20 of them. Jeez. I called them Mr. Mime. It definitely could be a Mr. Mime even in this one if I would like to be evolving each to each. But nope. Let's see then. Yeah, is it the face number H? It could be 2 potential, or maybe 3 even. I don't remember. Have I been finding a female hippo? Or not? Guess I could be checking that one as well. I've been finding a male one there. Female one there, okay. I've been finding both indeed. Let's see. Cool. It is face number 9 already today. Jeez. There's a bunch of curlies there. I'm pretty sure that I did have like a curly like thing going on before I started doing this. The massive mass outbreak. As I always be checking the curliest that have the little star icon because they have a potential to be Glade. It's kind of the same thing why I will be checking out like Snorunt as well. Because it has a chance to be a Frostlass. It is more likely that it's gonna be the evolution that can be happening, not be depending on the gender, at least with my luck. And it would be making sense if it would be that way anyways. But, you know, it's still a possibility though. It's still very much a possibility. I can be bothered with the nighttime ones now. I would be needing to wait a little while for them to be appearing anyways. It's not like I can be checking them on the next one or anything like that. There we go. After this one, indeed, I'll be going ahead and getting the snack bar and eating each. As I do be doing more checks. Be doing that indeed. Hello there, Alpha Zubat. Yeah, I'll be back. There we go. Gyarados? Question mark? It's unfortunate because it's turning to be a nighttime, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is already nighttime. Gyarados? Indeed, there is maybe one. Indeed, there might be one, indeed. For some reason, I'm thinking that there is a third place even for Gyarados to be appearing, but I'm not completely certain. I'm pretty sure it can be also be found in the coastlands. But then again, it would be making sense. I know it can be found in the Icelands or in the Mirelands, though. Let's see any red over here. No. I'm not gonna be checking more there. I can't be bothered by age. No grappler over there. Let's see, do a bunch of ones be bringing the luck? I mean, not for Gumi. It's a nice thing. There's a bunch of Gumis there. Jeez. Gumi's taking over. With the help of Gyarados. Possible, possible. Hmm. Hmm. They do, what would I see? And one is kind of on the way, but not really. It's, I guess, more in the way that the Gyarados were. But yeah. It's nighttime anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much for those encounters. So we'll be encountering them anyways, all of them. Just want to be sure on the nose pass. There we go. Yeah, the magic orb first. So there is a golden one. You'd already find one randomly. Oh, there is. Hello there. How are you doing? The ball did go literally through the face. Nice. Nice. Indeed. So I found today a shiny from pretty much all the different ways that I can easily be finding them in, which is random. Like random mass outbreak and massive mass outbreak. Also phase number 10 today. Getting a lot of phases done today. I don't mind it. You know, it is progress. It is progress indeed. Oh god. I've been getting too many of like these bad ones today, thankfully. And also that, nice. There we go. Nice Magikarp. Might be a cat on the table soon. She is getting more food. She do be getting more food indeed. Mass outbreaks of Clefairy. There's a lot of mass outbreaks happening there. That's the third one in a row. It's a 20% chance to be in there in any given map. Unfortunately, it's just about to not be nighttime anymore. I'm gonna be checking it anyways. Probably will be doing the nighttime route then this time. I don't think that I have enough time to even check out the Miss Mages though. If I could, I would be changing the hours only slightly backwards, but unfortunately I can't be just slightly turning them backwards, it's gonna be a lot. It's not like I can be changing it back by like an hour, and that will be, you know, enough. Yeah, I can check out even on that. To be H. Let's see, back to back mass outbreak shines? Question mark? Be kind of crazy. There's an alpha. That's interesting. But nope on the shinies. There's been a decent amount in the mass outbreaks that there has been on the first 4 a alpha today. Or like in general, it's surprisingly often. And because massive mass outbreaks, I just see them like that's normal. Because there can be anyways the evolution, there's more chances there to be an alpha anyways. It's interesting indeed. Very interesting. Another shiny Zubat this time in that spot. Not this time. Maybe another time. I don't think it's too necessary though. I'm completely fine with the one. Because I'm completely fine that I did find one in that cave there. So lovely. I love it so much. It's 4 times in a row in here. A mass outbreak. As I said, 20% chance. Also, it was almost completely full anyways. Let's get a shiny Luxray. The alpha one will pop up. No. No. At least not that alpha one. There could be an alpha one in the mass outbreak. It would be a possibility. You never know until you check it out. So I will be doing that. Surprise, surprise. So nice and short one. I can do this time. I don't need to be checking out any sorts of outbreaks that are a little bit off the usual path. I just need to, at the end, I need to be remembered and go check out the Luxrays. Oh. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I did remember correctly, and I did. And I most definitely didn't press the wrong button first. No, that can be the case. I never press buttons. Always the right buttons to be pressed. Hello. Nothing. I technically could be checking out the outbreak now, but then again I want to be getting the easier option for the Crobat check. I want to be getting an easier check for the Crow badge. It's not like the place is too hard to, you know, go through, but still, I'd rather be doing it like this. I forgot to check the thing. It doesn't matter. At least I guess that did make that I don't have the thing in here. It's not the end of the world. I have gotten maybe one Luxray. Not actually sure how many. I know it's at least one. There's the one there. It's the only one, I think. I've been mostly finding Luxios because Shinx is... It's not impossible to be finding a Shinx, but it is quite unlikely. Well. At least the things are over now. The things are over now. There is not the 5th time in a row that there is a mass outbreak in here. I'm gonna be free from them. Yeah, the problem is with the ones that are indeed, like, in the, like, I would be needing to check them on the end, is that I do be tending to forget to check them. Easy to be remembering if they are indeed in my way, because I'm just so used to be getting out of there, or out of here at that point. I'm so used to it indeed. There we go. That is, by the way, the best way to be getting rid of the mud from the breviary. Breviary can be getting very muddy, but from the dude of weirdier to be going in the breviary. Oh, it didn't actually get rid of it. Oh, hello. I mean, it's gonna be gone at some point anyways, 3 mod. There we go. Now let's see what time it is when I hit 120 checks. It would be the 60 that I usually do anyways. I usually do 60. But you know, depends on what time it is, then I might be going on for some more. Plus there's always the possibility that I don't need to be going for more. Always be keeping that in mind. Can be ending at any check. And I will say that I will most likely be quite happy with it. Of course, you know, one more hunt to be completed. Why wouldn't I be happy about it? It's one more hunt to be completed indeed. So I have time for some other hunts. Be having indeed. Gummies? Only seen gummies so far in here. That's just like you, but almost entirely gummies there. You know, the ones that can even be something else and then what they are meant to be every single time they're... So good guy's always gonna be there. Oh my... Get in. Thank you. But yeah, Thursday I'll be on next, of course. I'll be having a day off tomorrow. Be doing some Scarlet and Violet. Then doing the new things, for example. Be doing the new things, indeed. At least parts of it, you know. At least parts of it, you know. Cat is gonna be trying to go underneath Chi. Bear again. Is she going to be successful today? Or is she coming to say hello to me? It's always a possibility. If she does, I need to be switching my position a little bit because she doesn't really have a room right now in here. It's not the worst thing ever. Easy to be switching the position to another one, you know. I think she has found a place to be though. She isn't having as much trouble as she did like someday last week that she was trying to be getting underneath the thing and couldn't be getting underneath it, even though I even tried to help. And then she just gave up on it. It goes somewhere else. There is indeed. And looking. She did find a nice place to be. For now. She's most likely gonna be going somewhere in the next hour. It's only a few places that she's like chilling in for more than an hour. Like it's either one of our tables, her bed, or when we are sleeping. Sometimes she does go into her corner, but it's quite rare that she does go there. Especially, like, I would like to say right now is probably not the nicest time to be going there because, you know, it's quite cold and her hiding corner is quite close to the floor. There is a blanket of sorts there, though, so it's not the coldest place. It's not the coldest place, indeed. It's still pretty cold. She probably tries to be going somewhere that it's a little bit warmer. But yeah, since the weather has been interesting in here, like it has been quite cold, our balcony's windows, they did get very interesting looking yesterday. And also yesterday was the worst day to be going out ever because it just did get from so cold to so warm so quickly. So, you know, things might be melting, but there is like, it's not like warm enough, it would be turning to ice. And ice is not nice all the time. In some situations it's nice. And you know, if you're walking from place to place, for example, it's not the nicest thing. It's indeed not the nicest thing. More massive mass outbreaks. They are thankfully not in here, so I don't care. I don't care too much. Oh. We did stay there at least 10 minutes. Oh. Okay, sure. We make you some space then. Want to stay there? Yeah? You want attention now? Is that good enough? More attention? Yeah? I'll be continuing if it's okay with you. They're blocking like half of my screen, but it's fine. I don't need to be seen too much. Just, you know, enough. Yeah, there is enough space for you there. There we go. There we go. The cat has found a place to be. She has... I'm gonna be checking out the next time then, the nighttime ones. Again, for the same reason that it's not quite nighttime. I would be needing to wait a little bit. Or I would have needed to wait because now it's completely nighttime. And you know, I will be able to check them still. You know, next time. Next run, indeed, I will be able to check more of them. There we go. Nothing in there. Nothing in there indeed. Hello there, Braviary, once again. I haven't seen enough of you yet today. I've seen a decent amount of them to be in a massive not massive mass outbreaks, mass outbreaks. They can be in a massive mass outbreaks. I'm pretty sure that Rufflet has one. You know, they're not in here. If there is one. Not found in here. Even though I don't see a reason why they're gonna be. I always love when I will be zooming with the Braviary. And then it'll be getting rid of the fog. Then it just feels like I did enough things with the speeding through to be getting rid of the fog from the entire place. Okay, doing it this way. Nighttime checks this time. I need to be getting more height anyway, so let's get it there. No further golem there. See the number 60 of the day. Nope. Unfortunately, no. I was thinking of going maybe 10 more. Apparently the cat is deciding that I'm not gonna be doing anything right now because they're covering everything. Are you gonna be moving or what are you gonna do? Okay. Thank you for deciding soon. Jeez, today it seems like very much feeling like let's change the mood all the time. It's one of those days for her. Yeah, probably an hour-ish more than if I will be doing a 10 more. Like, worst case scenario, it could be like 45 minutes even. I will be very lucky, but we shall see. Shall see. Whatever it is, it's good. It is 10 more checks indeed. As I said, it's technically possible to be doing 100, but it would be probably not the most enjoyable thing for me personally. What did I save here? I don't know. But AED is definitely a possibility. It could have been even a possibility today, but unfortunately there was the very bad luck with the mass outbreaks. It still could be, but it has been very unlucky with the mass outbreaks today compared to last time that I did do this. But then again, luck is like that anyways. I'm completely happy with the 7G. Completely happy with it indeed. You could even do like rough calculations, like if I tried your into 7G each time. Why? I'm so used to the day riding crowds right now. It's nighttime, so no alphas. Are different alphas indeed available. I'm gonna be double checking on Nautical Fable. I don't see any green there. Don't see any green indeed. Geodude also looking quite normal this time. Look at that. Dude, over there. But yeah, 2048. And today's. Oh, the cat has been putting my numlock off. Nice. Let's try that again then with this very well lighted place. Nope. 1000. Gonna be what I'll be doing today. Should be 9, 10? No? No, 918, yeah. In every single place there is something. Nice. And if I do, let's say like 70 each time, it still would be 13. And then again, you never know, I might be doing more sometimes and sometimes less, you know. But at least it gives me about an estimate though. I might be doing at some point like maybe a little bit more of this, like more than once a week, but no promises. We shall see what's going to be happening. We shall see indeed. 20? But yeah, I'm just calculating how long until be hitting the odds. Doesn't mark anything, and this time actually I'm gonna be doing this because it's indeed enough be doing this. It's day enough to be doing that indeed. Well, was revenge? Nice. It's been a bunch of Zuba there today. A decent amount of them. Nothing too out of the ordinary, but decent amount. Oh. Thank you. Yeah. Would like to return to the village. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, no guru than this time. Get a phase 11? I think I'm at 10 today. Can I get a phase 11? It is indeed a possibility. Buff us. Nice to see you. I don't think there was one there yet. I can be getting some berries from there. Yo. Always wanted some berries. I use them so much. I need more of them. I never use them. And I will say, if I would be using the berries, I would be also, like, actually be using them. I wouldn't be restarting the game. First of all, because I can't be bothered with restarting the game. And second of all, because, like, it's not that expensive, and if you go to do, like, one of those berry ones, you'll be getting so many from there. I just think that the restarting the game to be getting the berries back, it's like, why would I do that? I know a lot of people do it, and it's understandable to be getting the materials back. But I don't know, this game is, for me, a kind of a game that I just don't really care to be losing the money. Do I do really too much active hunting in this game? Absolutely not, but still, like, even when I was doing, like, kind of active hunting in here, I was still, like, in quotes, wasting Pokeballs. Because it's so easy to be getting the money back, because, like, once you release Pokemons, you will be able to easily be affording more Pokeballs. Kind of what it is with Dynamax Adventures. Like, you use one Pokeball to be capturing a Pokemon, be able to get it back. For me, it's always gonna be the same because I will be using Premier Balls there. Getting Premier Balls. Or I can buy the Premier Balls there, so... Why wouldn't I be doing that? And I will say one thing. Legends Arceus is one of the easiest games, in my opinion, to be getting more money anyways. Because you can just be going to hit trees and rocks. Or ores. Collecting stuff from the ground. Be getting quite a good amount of money quite easily. So, like... Why not? And as I said before, I just don't really see a reason to be having too much money in this game. I just don't know what to do with it. There's only very few kinds of Pokeballs, and if you want to, you can, like, not spend money on them. You can craft them yourself. So, you know, you're not wasting money on that. And then there is the... And there is the thing that, you know, you can be selling all the resources. So, like... There is, there's no, like, in quote, special Pokeballs in this game. It's only this game's basic ones. There's no, like, more expensive Pokeballs. You know, it is just the game. Is that another alpha? It's the other one this time. Nice. It's the other one to be an alpha there. You'll love to see that. Love to see it indeed. Let's see then. Nothing over here, I see. Nothing there either. Let's go. Yeah, pretty successful day today so far. It would be kind of funny to be getting 2 more phases because then I will be having 2 teams work. I'm pretty sure still on that. And honestly, like, if we would be getting 2 more, it would be like ridiculously close to be getting on one day half a box worth of faces. It's ridiculous that we're so like deep into the next box, even considering that it did require to be finding 2 normal, like regular Pokemons to be shiny, not alpha ones, because alphas they are not there. It's ridiculous how it does go like that. Lucky's luck. I hope next time I will be able to be as lucky as I was this time. Then again, like last time I wasn't too lucky, so maybe this is like making sense and the next time will be also unlucky then. Because that's how it works. That is how it works indeed. And I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you will be able to find something or whatever you're looking for. Hopefully indeed. Nothing over here. Nice. Oh, jingling. I would like to see an alpha chime echo today. It's not that many more checks that I will be doing today, but it's still nice considering that I've been seeing so many alpha jinglings. You'll be loving them both. You'll be loving them both indeed. Such a nice cries when they are alphas. One of the best ones. Yes, it's not like they sound awful when they are alphas. It's the problem with most of the alpha cries for me, that they just don't sound nice. It's just a shame because there's like a lot of cries that like, you know, normally like sound quite nice, but then like when they are indeed alphas they are like, I don't like this. I liked it more when it wasn't an alpha, you know. I liked it more then. For example, Castrodon is one of those ones that I do be liking quite a bit the normal one, but I absolutely dislike the... Yeah, I do be liking the normal one for Gastrodon, but I absolutely hate the Alpha Cry. It's just... I can't even imagine how, like, Spinarak's, like, not made better cry would be sounding like as an alpha, like, since, you know, quite a good amount of the cries they'd get, in my opinion, quite a bit nicer sounding at some point, because, like, of course technology changes, so why not to change them as well, you know? So, like, it's just screeching, and that to be an alpha one, oh god. I don't think that I would be personally liking it. I don't think I would. I think I might be disliking it quite a decent amount. But then again, was pretty interesting what they did manage to do. Oh, there the dude is hiding. What here, Sneasels? I'm feeling the same, I see. Nope. Just barely escaped by doing that funny movement there. Touching the ground, that is. Buy that Heracross soon. You're not gonna be seeing another Heracross in here because it's way too much in the nighttime. It's gonna be a badge instead. Let's try to remember to check out the Yanmegas, unlike with the Luxio's Luxrays. Any red? No red. But no blue either. You never know when they suddenly change shinies to the games that they are not gonna be updating. You never know. Oh, the luxury one is back. Is it the same outbreak it was last time? Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't find it unfortunate. I find it like quite balanced that they did remove the thing that you can be resetting the outbreaks. I quite like that myself. I wasn't using it at all myself and I don't care about it too much, but I'm glad it was fixed. And you know, it makes sense as well. Because why not? Surely wouldn't have been fun to play around with it. Yeah. But at the same time though, I do be kind of the person that just wants to be finding them randomly instead of always hitting like massive mass outbreaks. Or mass outbreaks. But each to their own though. I do be remembering that everyone was so rushed to be doing the tutorials for the mass outbreaks and then like and then like the next update it was like outdated already. It is always interesting, like how some things can be fixed in games easily, and some things in games are like not impossible, but it's very hard to be trying to fix them and not break something else in the meantime. This is interesting, like how many things sometimes are connected together. Somehow. It's so interesting, like if I would be doing this change to this, it would be changing this also on a completely different thing. It is very interesting. Nope. Would have been funny if that one would have been though. Would have been funny like that indeed. There's mass outbreak there now. There's random one instead, you know. Funny things like that. Funny things like that indeed. Yeah, as usual, most likely this will be continuing next Tuesday. Usually a once a week thing. The Alpha Good Hunt is for me. And you never know, I might be doing some more here and there. Doubt it, but you know, possible, possible. As I said, breakthrough tomorrow and doing the funny things in Scarlet and Violet that are gonna be added on Thursday. Yeah. On Thursday. So yeah, that will be the case indeed then. And on Friday I'm not completely sure what I'll do, but you know, I'll figure something out. And be thinking that much in the future, even though most likely on Saturday it's gonna be the things called Dynamax Adventures. It's again one of those things that you'll be tended to be once a week on weekends. If nothing comes up, it's usually Saturday. I'll usually be having Sunday off. There we go. Oh, hello there, the little whoop. Unfortunately, I can't be hearing your things in here. Unfortunately. It's unfortunately you're not available all the way up here. Even though we are sometimes available in interesting places. Very interesting places indeed. It's still not as, like... I think Scurvy is one of the most... like, I can be anywhere Pokemon that there is. Available in so many different areas. In the same game as well sometimes. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking that it probably was a Haunter then. Where is that Pokemon? Yeah. Again, that one is an alpha one. I think it was last time, that was today. It was a male one instead, so somewhat different, but still quite the same thing. Not quite the same thing though. Hello, Heracross. One more good check today. And then we do be unfortunately be done. We do be done indeed. It is not said that it's gonna be the last one, because there might be a massive mass outbreak that is gonna be replacing the Gudra, because of course, as usual for me, I would like to be starting the target to be the first, or in the first check. I'll be liking that indeed. I don't get a second goodbye, at least not yet today. I'm like today, like I've been getting a goodbye before. But specifically today. Also, an alpha, like non-alpha golem looks so small. I'm so used to be seeing it as an alpha one. It's so small. That's the problem with the Pokemons that you normally do be seeing as alphas, though, that, well, like when they are not alphas, they just seem small. Which they kind of are, but it's very interesting. More Mime Juniors. No green ones this time. Nothing over there. Another. There is a thing going on, but sure. I'll take that. I did find both of the line today randomly, I see. It's just getting closer and getting some balls. There we go. A Bronzong has been shiny before for me, like that exact one. Almost forgot to check there. Oh, there's a Nosepass, okay. Don't be checking anymore then. No further Rhyperior. I need to still find one more to be getting getting 2 full teams of shinies, which is 12 faces. That's not gonna be happening, right? I mean, there's a massive mass outbreak, so it is quite likely. Or it's more likely than usual, but... Nah, it's not gonna be happening. If it would be, and even as it is right now, 11 ones today, it is one of the best ones all together with this. It is indeed. Final good drum. It's not shiny. see how it is. No further out on there. If I will be having this much height, I might be... Yeah, I think... Nah, you know what, I'm not as high as I thought, so I'm gonna be checking in here then. I seen the weird light thing. Could be loving the weird light thing. The weird light thing is very nice. Let's see. Since four of us over here, some mischievous. Interesting, interesting. Didn't get another one in here. At least wasn't the crow badge. The crow badge is unfortunately purple. There is still a chance to be finding the 12th one. There is. But nope. But hey, that was still a pretty nice day. Get a bunch of nice faces. I don't know, I did find quite a good amount of them in massive mass outbreaks. Wanna be in still more though from the random ones. Let's get some of them out. Hello there, possible face. Let's move, not you, but you. I'll take the Geodude, surely. Taking the goodbye, I guess. I'll be taking these two out. I'll be taking, of course, the Zubat out. And the Bronzor. The first one that we did find is in this Geodude, but it was a Ghastly from a massive mass outbreak. This was a random one. It's Geodude, then there was a massive mass outbreak, a Bite. It's a random Chingling just before this random Bronzor. And Toxicroak on the same one. Toxicroak is so small. There was some other ones in between, like other cool ones. Then there was probably still my favorite one from the day is the Zubat from the cave. And then there was indeed a Bronzor from the very last one. Yeah, that was indeed a decent launch. Some from massive mass outbreaks from random ones. Even the one from a regular outbreak. It was the Magikarp. But yep. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Indeed, tomorrow will be a day off, as I said, and on Thursday some Scarlet and Violet things. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today in order to get enough rest as well. I will see you guys indeed on Thursday. Until then, bye.